Hi, hi. Good morning. Well, it's evening. Oopsie daisy. I'm a little late today. Just a little, you know. Maybe like 5 hours later than I wanted to start streaming. I had my a doctor appointment today, so I couldn't just wake up and start stream. I had to go to the doctor's appointment. Um, why is it taking so long to load? We're gonna be hopefully finishing the next new main story, I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it is. No idea, actually. Um, you know, there's lots of new stuff in the update. And I know none of it about, well, I know about, like, none of it except for the skin. Was God, I'm so used to Genshin. Jinchi skin! Kinda want it, but I don't want to pay $50 for it. Nervous to visit a doctor? I feel like I visit so many doctors that I don't really get that nervous anymore, but at the same time I do, so I don't know.
I shall lead the way.
How pretty she is. So pretty. But I actually haven't had that many doctor's appointments because it's been the holidays and stuff, so everyone's been on vacation. Which is both, like, really bad for me and also really nice. Oh. I'm not good at this game, so, warning, you know, just a small warning. I might die a lot. Not specifically in this, but the previous updates were like really hard with enemies, so I don't know how hard this update's gonna be.
Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Endless reverberation. Strike as one.
Wait, I never even bothered to do her burst. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. I don't have $50 to spend on a skin in a game. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna lie, like, 2 hours, well, closer to 3 hours, was me just like decompressing, decompressing after like getting really, really anxious. Not because of the doctor appointments, but it didn't help. Well, I could have started stream earlier, but I wasn't feeling well. Hello, Karma. I'm not the best today, but hopefully I'll have a fun time playing 2.0. Yes, I'm just gonna start. Do you know how long it is, roughly? The main story, at least.
Been some time. Have you been well?
Um,
I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
that was such a weird loading situation, but okay. And sorry, Camellia unlocked. I've heard absolutely nothing about it because I haven't been on social media at all. I finally, um, I finally went through my Instagram and found out that Instagram has a cutoff point and doesn't just constantly
You're finally here.
remember every single day people post.
It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate.
She's too close.
Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs.
Hi, Alpha. I don't know about any of the new characters really that are coming, besides the one that's out right now, which I forget her name. So I don't know if I'm gonna want anyone or not.
Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed. Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine. It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just
Did
a
I
little
walk
fun of
into
mine.
Camelia's story quest, or is this how the main
How's
story
it going?
starts?
Enjoying your time here?
Oh, eh.
I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh? I expected as much. You've shown great potential since you arrived in Jinzhou. Didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot. You are
Aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the Aerosol?
What happened?
Hello, I.
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
Oh, hello, eggs on toast too.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding. Hope you don't mind.
I'm not doing the best. But I'm fine. Rover. I agree with Rover.
How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
Doing better compared to last time? What do you mean compared to last time? I don't know what last time you're referring to. Oh, compared to when I was crying? Not really doing better in that regard. For different reasons, not because of the same reasons. But, I still did cry today. Where am I going?
Bloombearer, there you are. It's been a while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the Aerosol is for?
Nope.
Well, it's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste like corrupted stellar matrices. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
What should I do?
The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
I think I heard something.
What's the matter?
Nothing, go on.
While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
All right. I'll call if I get anything.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
This is... how am I? It's definitely a different quest. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a different quest. Let me see. Let me see. Aw, your dog is really cute.
Onwards.
Shorekeeper.
you're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Yes, lately? Really?
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should
Ooh,
do
hand
it.
holding. We're so
It's good to meet you.
two sus.
My future.
Me.
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you once again. We will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened, seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
Eh? Well, stop taking my mouse. I gotta check Discord. Oh, not that
I
ringing.
found this when searching for information about Abby.
It's the type of noise my ears make when I go deaf for a few minutes. Oh. Her model is cute. Deaf before? Just for a few seconds to like a minute or two. And it usually is only 1 year at a time. But yeah. Kinda. It happens randomly. Well, that's not true. It happens a lot when I stand up too fast, but...
The core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
Coincidence, you're finding it now.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Thing where my ear pops on airplane? Yeah. I think so. Who's Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, the Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Renacita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now.
Hello.
Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner, as the celebrated Carnival returns to Renacita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Renacita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family.
I have no friggin' idea what her name was. I've completely erased it from my mind,
The
apparently.
Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
Telly family?
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Renacita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Renacita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Like a good time?
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Renacita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Renacita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Renacita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism.
What? So he pulled an all-nighter cleaning?
Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Sit out then. Would I wipe up Shorekeeper? No. I would not. I would not wife or husband any of the characters in any game. Birds, thank you for following. Oh my god, does my voice sound weird? Because I feel like it sounds weird. There's so much phlegm in my stuck in my throat. Why not though? Just because I don't. I wouldn't marry anyone, I guess. Yeah.
Oh,
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
She has a veil over her head. She wants to be married. No, that is not how that works. Can't worry about the small matter.
I see.
Why do you... I'm not playing music right now, and it's not a karaoke, so you can not request a song. I guess. I don't know. Why do you... Oh.
I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
So you don't even want to marry someone in real life? Yeah, I don't want to marry anyone. I'm the type of person that would have to date someone for 10 plus years before I'm like, okay, maybe I can marry you. And that's gonna be really hard to find. Where spectral abilities enhanced, the 10 plus years, that's a lot because marriage I guess scares me. What's it called? I'm a type of asexual. What was that? Was it arrow ace or something? Hold on. I don't remember the exact name for it. I mean, arrow ace is I think the right term for it, but it's a spectrum, so I don't remember the exact name for it. But I only develop feelings once I've gotten to know someone really well. And then I only like the same thing is the same way. It's the same way for any like I guess like sexual desires too. So I've never felt that way towards someone really. I've never felt like, oh, I want to marry this person. I just don't feel that. I'm like, oh, I kind of like this person, and then I hang out with them more, and I'm like, oh, I kind of think I have a crush on them. Your friend is already engaged for 1 year. I mean, that's fine. I just don't want to rush into anything. I'm scared about committing to like to one person and stuff. Not because I don't think I could, but because I don't know. It's just scary. Thought I was bisexual. I am. I like both men and women, but Arrow Ace uh is like the feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Go look it up yourself. Both. No one would believe me if I said I had a boyfriend or girlfriend. I do want one. What was I doing? You got me all distracted.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
But yeah, I just want to be careful, I guess. A lot of things can change over the course of a few years.
As we head toward our shared future. leaving the past behind.
Oh. I don't know what the thing it gave me for was for. I had to pick, do I want to make out with a man or a woman more? They're really of equal standing for me. Yeah, equal standing. The only, like, I think I'd pick men a little bit more in regards to sex, but they're pretty equal. I don't really have a favorite.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, what's his name? Something. Alto? You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When your turn, you can resume. Wait, okay. Coolio.
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
What? Wait, how old are you in 5th grade? I don't remember how old you are during that. What's a transplant camp? Can't believe you're blowing kisses at a girl. Bye.
You'll have to sail to Rinasita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I
There's some like math I could do there, but I honestly don't remember. Oh, you're around 10 or 11 years old in 5th grade. Okay. I just asked Google. Google knows the answer to everything. Certainly small and discreet.
But mighty. It's got all the essentials.
I was the type of kid that was so starved for affection that if you were even nice to me, I would think I have a crush on you because I wasn't I was so like affection starved. But it wasn't actually like a real crush, it was just like, hey, I like this person. On campus for people who went through like kidney, liver, lung transplant. Oh.
This is cutting edge where it is. Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do. Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Ready.
Then off we go. Our destination is...
This better be a safe journey.
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Ship sails towards, well, didn't get to read that.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. huge shadow under the water.
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
A narwhal?
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
New characters!
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
I don't know if I want to comment on
These
that.
waters
Anything about
teem
that.
with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
It looked
I
unusual.
saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing.
I love the way they did his shirt. It looks so cool, nice. Like why is it modeled so well?
Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Yes, that was Abby.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Yes, we heard it's a big
Indeed
festival.
It is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
Laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Also attending the carnival.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. A troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
Wow, that ship's giant.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
I shall take the wheel.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce
Oh, I should not have. Whatever.
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
How to communicate. Mysterious and giant echo bellows a deep, resonating greeting.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Happily bobs its head, careful not to affect the ship's hull. Interesting.
Shh! It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Magnet giant wraps you in a bear hug, a particularly friendly energy washes over you. They're actually kind of cute. Line there continues to glide through the waves before long. I'm always too slow to read those.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
You're not going into town?
Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
It's for the truth.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours?
Abby, wakey, wakey.
Is it
Abby's
asleep?
dead.
The fog likely caused this.
Sabrina,
Echoes will
Devop,
recover
thank
when
you
they're
for
out of it.
following. Hello.
Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gace de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Oh. It's that girl whose name I've completely forgotten.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
Gone now.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Don't like Abby. Yeah, I don't like Abby either. And no, I have not seen anything about Marvel Rivals. Because I'm uninterested in it. And I'm doing fine, I suppose.
Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
And you are?
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
Alice?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
Ship over there?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Prologue. Who's this guy?
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Oh. I picked the wrong option.
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Oh, whatever, it's fine, I guess. I wanted to talk to the other dude.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now,
I will
can't
not
even
add
imagine
you.
what kind of echoes we might see in the
Please
city.
go away.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
Didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety.
We can fly now?
Or do you have a guarantor?
Invitation letter.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserved terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
I can see the Sentinel in
Naturally,
first.
we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Oh, she's so pretty. Wait, she's actually so pretty. What the hell?
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Okay, rules are rules.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me.
Done.
Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Done talking? I bet it would have cut them off if I walked forward far enough. Too soon.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh.
Well, Echo holds up a gift and presents it to you. Like different from the echoes we just saw?
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks, and they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away.
It sounds interesting.
Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Something fishy's going on. Probably, most likely. Oh.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, could you elaborate?
This inscription tells the tale of Renacita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them.
I need to buy a new chapstick or something. My lips are cracked. The one I have is so old.
At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the Wuthering Waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus.
Ta-da! Have a good day to you too.
The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacida and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Anyone ever done this before?
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
You mean they can resonate with the Sentinel?
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay.
Where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
So short compared to the Jinshi and the other characters I have. She's so pretty though.
A gift from one of Renacida's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
I've seen these things. I don't know what they are. I assume I'll find out later. And I've seen those in a lot of, I guess, spoilers.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir.
Weird, my stream was taking forever to load. Probably a YouTube issue. YouTube's always like that. It's being weird. You are.
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Will I be sleeping now?
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a gas machine, so give him a moment.
Also an
Yes,
echo?
all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Any good restaurants nearby?
The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Like a pack schedule, is everything alright?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat.
Good. I cat from the summer near. Why are all the designs so well done? What the hell?
Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
She's so cute.
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here, a visitor from afar? It's a pleasure.
Yes.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Your
How about
recommendation?
steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Ugh. This is not helping. I was already hungry. This is only making me hungrier. There's nothing I want to eat though. Hope Abby's food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Someone from the land of echoes find it surprising?
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good.
Hey, who was that walking in the background? They looked special.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those
Oh,
burning
it's that thing,
midnight oil.
probably.
And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't
Oh,
appreciate
sorry,
good
I hit the
wine,
mic.
you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozza di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
I'm hungry now. God damn it. Yeah, I was hungry before, but now it's worse, you know, because I'm aware of it.
Watch out!
Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Alright, snacks I'd want to eat. I don't know, I guess I could go try to find something, but I'm probably not gonna find anything. Just being honest. Maybe I can get mom to make me food. um, so yeah, I guess BRB, I'll go see if I can get something real fast. The Mom's, I guess, gonna cut up strawberries, and then I'll have strawberry shortcake, and hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah. Food is such a pain. I hate having to eat. Transform. Interesting.
I shall lead the way. Take care. I lost one too. Sacred light. Are you?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Actually, refer on what I just saw.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
Why is her buttons are coming apart under her tie?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
To learn how the Sentinel talks to people.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option, and with that message left on Tethys. Could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Echoes weren't solicited by the Montella.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
And here counts what happens to the caller moments later.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Montellis really have no answer.
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
Got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear, just
Yeah, I'm
slip
fine. I'm alive.
My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Still alive is a good thing.
Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine.
I guess you're not wrong.
So,
But some
what's
days
the
it doesn't
next
feel
move?
like it. Find the interim
It
dancer
was complete
first.
chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Here, let's head to the Pioneer Association first.
Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Investigate. What is this? Florida. Light chorus petal lies on the ground and emanating an ominous aura. Vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
What happened 10 years ago?
Dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath
Well,
revelry.
I would vote you play this because I'm playing this and I don't like Zenless. But I don't know, roll a dice or something. Flip a coin. Do something.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival.
Find a third
Light
option.
echoes
Play
lost
Genshin instead.
control.
There you go.
Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
Will that echo be
It may be
handled?
a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
How do you have a bad account in
She may
Genshin?
not have given us
You just got really
information,
unlucky or something?
but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been. You're right.
Possibly
We
someone.
need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Be swift.
forget how many movement things there are. Starrow's probably the only game where you have good luck.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
I feel like my luck's pretty average everywhere.
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
Wuthering Waves because I'm playing it by... I mean, you're probably being spoiled right now, actually. This is the main quest. So, I don't know if you want that.
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
Okay, but there's something else I want to know.
Miss Carter asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
About reserved terminals and reserved echoes?
Before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store Echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common Echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention. It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our Echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
What was the investigation?
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
My own reasons?
Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
The parts of the side of the weight of my shoulders seem heavier than before. Welcome back.
We know. The Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
The mystery
I
continues.
feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade.
Only investigation brings
right.
us answer.
Let's go.
For what? Interesting. Where the hell am I now?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
Really? I'm kind of the opposite, I guess. I don't really like the fighting in this version of this game. I like a mixture of both. My OBS is lagging. I find this game might be a little bit on the too hard edge for me.
Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you?
To meet you, I'm Eshmash.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Your style is not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what we're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work.
Wait, I just now noticed that he has film in his hair.
Memory of that Vitrium dance.
Why does he have film in his hair?
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Seamoss, uses a memory projector, Forte, to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation.
Maybe can you sniff it
Who do
out?
you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulmin. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
You think that carefully? Anything unusual?
Give me a moment. Ah, yes.
Oh. I cut him off.
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Too soon to tell.
Indeed. But it's rare to wear a mask before the Carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness to promote reserved terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
Maybe a spire in
Then
disguise?
perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
Have a plan?
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance.
Good luck!
Onwards.
Lag. Oh, it's her, the new girl. The girl.
And jewelry set arrived.
It's the girl. Hi, Shaman. Oh, well, never mind. You can't hear me.
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Is there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
Aww.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
I'd like a custom-made mask. Elaborate on the mask design you follow in.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Well.
That's a very fine mask.
Still can't remember her name.
If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
Hello, Zay.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Fisalia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
What is that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's still tension with the Fisalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
Look into the Visalia.
The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the order for more information.
This reminds me of Fontaine. It's similar, but not at the same time. Just the architecture.
Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all.
You told me that, did you? I don't remember, I'm sorry.
Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
And this is Italian accents? Okay, what the hell is her name? Wrong menu. Carlotta. Yeah, that's her name. I kept wanting to say Charlotte, and I'm like, that's not right. Event challenges. Exploration, wow. Oh god, there's a lot to this event, huh? Invisible and have a French accent? Oh. Don't need an interactive map here. Yeah, but I still prefer using it over the treasure map things. Whatever the hell they're called. There's so many explanation points. Just go away. Please. Please go away. I request that you go away. Oh, what those do. Tutorial class. I made flying that good, huh? Well, I'll see. I'll see for myself eventually.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Why?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Is it really in utilities already? Check. I don't see it. Why are you walking in the freezing cold water? Hmm.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
You always have to go that far to get your medicine? Well, I mean, by yourself. Your parents don't go pick it up for you? That's a long way to go in the cold. On your own. I don't know how safe the roads are for you in your area, but I would not be able to walk anywhere that's 2 miles away in my area. Yeah, is it home? You don't have anyone else? You don't have any other grandparents or... I don't know. Flight! New function unlocked. When equipping this utility, leap from certain heights to take flight and soar at high speeds. This can be a special type of STA. Oh, that one's only for the... No, it is late.
or seekers? What brings you to these halls?
Oh, that makes sense. That still sucks, though. You to visit Sir Gilberto.
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Phasalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
You must.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
The accident a decade ago.
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
I swear 2 miles is like the bare minimum to get to anything in the US around me. I have to drive like an hour normally to get to my doctor's appointments. Frickin' sucks. They're so far.
As punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Why do you not own gloves? And do you not own warmer clothes?
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts.
Finding at the last minute. Oof.
Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
These are pretty warm, are they? I wouldn't know. I never wear them. I'm the type of person that even if it's 40 degrees outside, I'll wear shorts still. And short sleeves. I'll be cold. I just don't like wearing pants.
You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity.
Really weird, because when I was younger, the only thing I would wear are pants. I would never wear shorts, I would never wear skirts, I'd never wear dresses. Always pants and jackets, and, like long sleeve shirts. And now I'm like, I'm gonna wear dresses in freezing cold.
This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
It seems like you disapprove of holding the carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be.
I am so jealous that you could walk to the doctor at a slow pace in 25 minutes.
I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
You mean I do a lot of things that you find questionable? Hi, plushie.
town, did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Well, now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Use sensor to uncover. Did I get rid of the sensor? No, I didn't. Why does that look like Elden Ring? What the Looks like Elden Ring. Am I crazy?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confession?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
I love her! I want her so much. Hands down my favorite character in this game so far. I want her so much.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
There no burdens?
Are you certain? Search your heart.
I have nothing to confess.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
What is that? The music's pretty. I almost walked straight by the map thing. Oopsie. Girl, yeah. I know. I saw the thing pop up. I'm gonna AFK for a minute though, cause I want to see if finish cutting up the strawberries, cause I'm hungry still. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. I am back, and I have strawberry shortcake. I walked out right as mom was finishing cutting them up. I didn't say I have new mail. There's so many exclamation points. It's kind of annoying. Ugh, I don't know what it wants from me. Yeah. That should be everything, I think. That's red and angry. Hopefully. Uh, I got whipped cream all over myself.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
You're gonna have to give me a second to eat. I guess depending on the situation, yeah.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I forget every time that their studio's name's Kalikuro. They're Nightmare Echoes? Have a good rest of your day, Kara. Thank you for coming to my stream. It is suddenly night.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
I'm done eating. I don't know if that was enough food, but we shall see whether or not I get hungry again in an hour or not. Zanny.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
Hello.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved. So it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
What's from?
It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
Extremely bad.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
I can't do anything for you. I'm sorry you're freezing to death.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Be swift.
Oh. Castillo. Oh. I don't know how to do that, but whatever.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on, as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, it's this guy. We met him already.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
Very generous of you.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone?
Yeah,
from
you
this
can do
area?
it, Water. You survive. I believe in you. Don't die.
The Thessalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace, like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people, and cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me, my playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
Look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
You like the cold? Me too.
Onwards.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. They're Thessalia morphs.
Oh. 4 degrees is freezing. That's not freezing. I mean, cold, yes, but I don't know. You can never win with weather. You're like, oh, it's freezing here for us, and then it's like someone's like, have you ever been to Antarctica? It gets to something, something, something. You've never experienced the real cold. I'm like, shut up. Oh, anyway. Place the nightmare clouds and use the utility to transform into a Lottie Last. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with your picture book. Lottie Last draws power of the stories in the finished book, enchanting Her ability to absorb nightmare clouds holds an enchanted absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within her radius. That's not the button I wanted to do. What? Get the pop for this. Oh, it activates automatically, okay. Eh? It says, have you ever been to Minas? Have not. And the strange pedal.
These are pedals? I think I saw them before.
Eat the echoes that lost control. Oh! So...
Embrace the change. Take form.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings. Looks like they're rehearsing.
Yeah, I would be. I wanted to play Elden Ring or Souls games. I just don't have the money to spend $60 on a game right now. What do you do with that level addictively? I'd rage quit after an hour. Like, hands down, rage quit after an hour. There's no... I'd pick it back up again, though, but I'd only be able to shoot it for, like, an hour a day.
Soar against the winds.
Oh wow, I really can't. Elden Ring isn't that hard. I don't know if I believe you. Game has made me rage the most. Probably Hollow Knight.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Oh, however you say the name is Annie what you found out.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
We're not sure yet.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Sound like that hard? I believe. Hold on. It's tagged as a Souls-like game, and as difficult. So I would say yes. I mean, once you get the hang of it, well, I could say that for everything. Once you get the hang of it, it becomes easier, but it's pretty hard in my opinion. I struggled with it a lot. There was a time I couldn't even beat the first boss for like a few weeks. I was having that much trouble with it. Good times.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
Else might have the answer.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
That's what it might be, Abby.
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
Gilbert's not working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over.
I wanted to play Sekiro. I still do. It's on my wish list. What was that other game that came out? Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I put it on my wish list or not. Oh, Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. I wanted to play that too. And I don't know if God of War is Souls-like. Probably not, but I wanted to play that too. And then there's a bunch of indie games. Resident Evil, Liza P. I was even considering one of the Final Fantasy games. I just don't have the money for them. Bosses in Sekiro have 4 health bars. I watched a playthrough once, and I don't remember if that's true or not, but it's hard.
They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Yep, with Phoebe. What is this? Water lamps.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno! Stop that! Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our
Good
crews led
luck.
us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
Still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Sandy?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Renacita later.
Okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Oh, I want the waypoint. Give me the waypoint before I go running off into the unknown. Oh. Oh, we found it.
Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Fiselias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
It, 1 second. Ah. I'm experiencing heartburn right now. It hurts.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Thunder Guide. Embrace the change. Take forth. Strike fast. Let it end.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking, just as the prophecy foretold. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who
We get a free
averted the
skin for
raging
Sanha?
clouds and ended the crisis.
I didn't hear about that.
If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Maybe I can take care of myself. Doing part 2 of this update. Ooh.
There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections.
Can see it in game.
After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover.
Congrats on gaining freedom from school. Teleport with my notebook.
Soar against the winds.
Oh. A bit too loud. Hello, unwise wolf.
I shall lead the way.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go?
Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Kind of weather unusual.
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
Can't wait that
You
long.
see, if that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
That guy's got
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers.
Yeah, the gondola is alive. It's an echo. It lives. It breathes.
So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Don't mind at all.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
What is like the objective in this game? Saving the world, I think. Discovering who we are. Regaining our memories.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's... It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
Well, very passionate, I guess. I don't know. Or I haven't been paying that much attention.
Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Serious?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Ooh, that's pretty. That's cool.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one. May you find your own path in Raguna.
The mysterious lady departs. Any info of you arrive on the gondola, and together you set off forward where no one resides. Ride the gondola.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon.
Oh my god, that's a giant area. And there's more over here? Oh my god. Oh, I'm screwed. Never gonna finish this game, huh? Doesn't matter if everything shows on the map if there's that much of it. No way to get caught up.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil.
No, I do not know the artist. That artist.
May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Killer Masks of Madness?
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Pale abyss shrouds the atrium, creating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance that the believers refer to as the path of the audience. However, it's completely sealed. Onwards are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the blessed maiden. Is this some kind of hint?
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing!
Oh, welcome back, Water.
For we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check some more.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something, but most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the knight, queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature.
Not gonna lie, the story is starting to bore me. I think my patience is running out.
And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Hang on for a minute. I need to BRB again. I will be back in a moment. Sorry, AFK. I am back. And one more minute. Wuthering Way 2.0 plus? I haven't finished it. I don't know yet. Wish they would stop making everything get an exclamation point, though. That would be nice. Sure is annoying. Early impressions? Well, I do like it so far. All the characters have been very interesting, and I've liked their character, like, design and modeling of them. And the areas are really pretty. The story is dragging a bit, but I think that's because I'm doing it all in one sitting, and I want some action. I'm a little bored of like back and forth. Mm, but we should be close to something like that, I think.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's a specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
The path to the audience.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier.
Yeah, I really like Sandy's voice actor so far. I like her character just in general.
But which song?
She's really pretty.
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
How does a human voice make that sound? Wait, no! Don't use that word.
Twisted glue. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Ow. Stop that.
Vow from the soul. Transforms.
Oh. 1 second. Back. This is a really unfortunate time for Mom to bring me food. Oopsies. I was just given food! And I want to eat! I must finish this pasta. The issue is I have, like, nowhere to put it. Guess we'll have to go over here. And I'd much rather you use the word masturbating than that word. I just don't like the word. It sounds so gross.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
Did I ever have my mom say hi on stream? Probably not, no. Reject game, consume food. No! I must finish the boss fight. You can consume food later. Oh. Did she get you? She gave me spaghetti with some bread, some toast.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
Oh.
We are not. Might you be Lorelei?
Ugh, I want to finish this so bad, but I guess I gotta stop and eat. It's gonna get cold.
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being to the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
I'm done. I'm done eating. What are you trying to imply by saying there's no laws against echoes? What are you trying to imply that? And yes, Tintin likes Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you could ever convince me to play it with him though. Maybe. If he ever gets free time again. Nothing? You sure?
What's our next move?
I don't think I believe you. Need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalians, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family.
I have not seen the gameplay though, and it doesn't interest me. What do you mean I've seen the gameplay? I have not.
Can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
There's locate nearby a supply chest. I don't want to. Are you gonna make me?
It's the same echo boat we were on
No.
earlier. Was it also attracted
Ow.
by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Wow.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
That reminds me so much of the Zora.
Are you sure about this, Noah?
As far as the eye can see. A different approach.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Map. Give me the map. Just the map. Ah, it's so big. Why is it so big?
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, doors.
Wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Ellie's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is.
It only looks big.
Enough! Take them out!
I don't know if I believe you.
The sky beckons. Onwards.
But, oh, speed things. Eh? You're just a boss here? No, no, please. Thank you. Nope, 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 please. I'm good. Thanks. Why is there just a boss?
I shall lead the way.
No, I would not trust you with my life. Are you insane?
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice. Take forth. Take flight.
You seem like a red flag. That is not the problem here. I don't think I trust anyone with my life. I barely trust myself with my life. Hell, I wanted to end... Shouldn't say that. Never mind. End of sentence. Not continuing that.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I am an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Present the family's invitation.
Ah, this invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Have I ever once tried any of the things you've recommended me? Oh, I tried Limbus Company. That's right, that was okay. It's hard, but it was good. Is there anything else?
These echoes. Are they guarding the vault?
Anyways. Was Wuthering Waves your recommendation? I can't remember. You don't even play it anymore. Then yeah, I think I'd
I've never seen them in action before.
trust your
The
taste in
Averado
things.
Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
Remember Water Sprite idea? I do.
This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Uh-oh.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
I think it was more for being horny. I think it was for asking intrusive questions, like my age and stuff.
Please accept my apologies, Rover,
Birthday.
for withholding my true identity before. Renacita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Guess so. How much more to this is there? We're already on like third part or something, aren't we? No, Act 2. We're on Act 2. This is Act 1, but it says Act 2. Three acts. I might have to finish the rest of this another day, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. I need to, I still need to go,
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
I need to do my driving lesson today.
Jewelry and perfume?
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Everything okay?
Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Falsia family?
Thanks to you and Mizzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
Clever.
Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Oh. A Discord message. I don't know what to say to that. You're making me embarrassed. I appreciate that you appreciate me, my friend. I don't know.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizzani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Your security system, could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Not really, but we have the same goals. I'll go with the trust you.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Travelers need to join the party.
Can you hear me, River?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
T to fire the jewelry, set to shoot and disable.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. But how did these artifacts get here? Strange.
I see Genshin player direct marketing. I saw one new girl. And that was it.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Oh my god.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. Bodes ill. Can you keep up?
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes they're glass pumps and prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
No, we don't need to guess her backstory by... I did see the Trailblazers new pass, yes. And I don't remember... Oh, yeah, I did watch the trailer, yes. That you sent me.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
A new technique. Watch out! In front. Strike is one. Take two.
Who/what was in for us again? You're gonna have to remind me. I don't remember the names of people things. You know this. Oh, a new area. Yes, it was very.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Strike ahead. Terminate. Together we fight. Take force. So be it. Evil be cleansed.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Many energy problems. Energy recharge problems with this team. Just because they're built awful.
Strike as one. The sky beckons.
Longer than Peaconny. Oh my god. Never gonna finish it then. It's never gonna get finished.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Oh, the chandelier on the right.
Wonderful.
Um. Oh, which way is clockwise? Good night, Zig. Sleep well. And yeah, Peekany had too much yapping. It repeated the bird story way too much. I think we heard that bird story like 4 times from, I guess, different perspectives, but it was pretty much the same thing.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Running won't save you. Still recognizing me. The world is mine.
Oh, her playstyle's cool.
In the name of the Montellis.
be open, Rover.
I don't want to pull from her. There's gonna be other characters I want.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Oh. I didn't realize this was, Dropper. To go, you lost contact with Charlo when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
A new technique. Strikers won. Our lights shine through.
Need to get rid of them fast.
Sacred light.
It's gonna end up being another character like, Zenshi or Zenshi. I don't know if that's how you say her name. And I'm gonna be real upset if I'm not able to get them because I wish I'm Charlotte.
Take form. Leave it to me. I'm fine. Transform. Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Take form. Evil be slain. Instigating. Art unveiled. Strike is won. Instigating.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Witness the art's true form.
What?
Together we fight. Take form. Take flight. Let it end. Instigating. Insight.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess, that's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Where'd he get another sword from? He threw his sword away. How do you get another sword?
Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Can I get Camellia? No, I didn't want Camellia.
Recognize me? Strike as one. For oh stars, heed my calling. My compliments.
Yeah.
Take this.
She's the most powerful? I don't care. I don't like her character. I like Jinshi more.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able
Do
to
I not like about her
shatter
character?
and reconstruct these frequencies.
She's just a little too much. A little too yandere. I don't like her. And she's not my colors. Or aesthetic.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Oh, her hair! Turns full ice and crystal-y. That's cool. Still think male rover is hotter. Too bad. I like male rover.
Can you keep up?
You're the only one. Yeah, so
Here we
what?
are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinasita's future. Rinasita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinasita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole.
Oh, don't call me that. I'm definitely probably not.
The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinasita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinasita. my forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit.
No, I didn't. When is your birthday then?
And got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly
I'll probably forget it again.
advancing the technology. Brick by brick,
I don't know when the movie's
they
coming
built
out.
this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Yeah, that won't help.
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Oh, I'm not reading all that.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the Tower Ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
What else? Intro.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinels.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Do you know all
The
this?
Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history.
Probably won't be alive for much longer though. I hope this chapter ends soon because I really have to go continue learning how to drive.
And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world.
Some people have social anxiety,
Well,
even on the
that's
internet.
all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Driving student Shiro, yeah, right. After the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Elevator, turn it off.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
They walked straight into the trap.
We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yeah?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant
Her car goes through when she drives, and it really does.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But
Oh, God, no.
vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile.
I've barely gotten above 10 miles per hour. When I was learning before, my dad would have me speed up to like 20 and then go to a stop. But because I took such a long break between learning, I forgot how to do everything again, and it makes me so anxious that I barely press the gas. I'm like, I want to go at 4 miles per hour forever, please. Which drove you drove into the Best Buy sign? What? How? Why? Well,
What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Sure, it would be so funny. No, that's my mom.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in. I luckily haven't ran into anything.
Now, let the show begin.
But I've gotten real close. If my dad hasn't told me to stop, I would have gone straight into so many things. I don't want to learn to drive, but I feel pure family pressured into doing it, so I guess I'm doing it. I'm doing nothing else with my life, so might as well be useless if I don't learn to drive. No one considers anything creative or anything like streaming being productive with their life. It's useless. It's useless. It's not a job. It can't earn you real money. Blah, blah, blah.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly.
Stubbornness.
You've crossed the wrong person. Surrender.
Oh.
Running won't save
Yeah,
you.
that's it.
Still recognize me? Is that it? The stage is set.
Leave it to me. Strike as one. Take form. Let it end. Instigating. Capture the spark.
My compliments. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But
That's
sadly, we'll have to
terrifying.
wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
Sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelius have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Oh god.
Watch out!
I'm kind of the opposite. I prefer streaming in the morning when it's daylight out.
We're nearly there. That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Why don't I stream early in the morning? That's because I sleep until 10. I don't wake up. There's no way in hell I'm waking up at 6 a.m. anymore. I don't go to school anymore. Bullshit can go away and never come back. And I actually pretty much pulled an all-nighter last night because I couldn't sleep. 10 what? 10 a.m. What do you mean what? Is that too late for you? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you telling a story?
This seems to chronicle a legend of the
That you have
Sentinel.
pills to sleep? I do! But they stopped working, and then I changed to different pills. And they help me sleep better if I can fall asleep. But they don't work every time, so I probably have to switch to a new set of pills or combine another pill with something else. But we haven't gotten that far yet in my medication, okay? And some nights I just can't sleep. Yeah. I'm becoming reliant on Advil PM. Latest you get up is 9 a.m. That complicated stuff. I know, right? It's so much fun. This I finally got my sleep diagnosis.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
You know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say you wake up at 12 p.m. lunchtime. No! I start stream earlier than that most times. Well, not all the time. I did used to do that though. I used to wake up that late. Some days I'd even sleep until 3 p.m. I can't do that anymore though.
There's a stone tablet over there.
I hate it.
It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald.
She just stopped streaming altogether and told nobody. That is something I would do.
On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one.
How long would it take for people to freak out?
Shall end.
People started commenting something around the 2-month mark. They were like, 2 months with no updates? And I'm like, yeah, I'm dead. So I guess 2 months.
Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawned.
I had a doctor appointment today, so I had to deal with that.
To restoring them.
I don't remind me about the Twitch schedule. I set that up back when I was using the schedule I was posting on YouTube too. I have not followed that in such a long time. I forgot I even had that set up. I need to take that down, probably. Schedules you'll never stream on weekends. I never did normally. And I don't normally stream on weekends, no. I was gonna make an exception for you though. And I'm kinda just streaming whenever I want lately.
Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
It's a complete lie now.
The frequencies of these
Elevator to collect stained glass piece. Go.
pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secret.
There's no way that's actually correct. Is that really correct? First try. I have to do them in order. Uh-oh.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Now if you stream on weekends, that's so you can make us a stream most of the week. That is not what happened.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the
Been back
divinity
for
of
like
Rosita.
less than a week, Water. I've streamed on
This seems to
Saturday
depict
or something.
Rosita
Once.
torn into two warring factions. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Well, that's cool. I was not expecting that. I like it when they do things like that. What is that emote?
Has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita.
I don't have any. I can't upload any emote slots until I'm affiliated or something, or meet some type of goal, right? I didn't think I could do it. I haven't been able to figure out a way to do it, so.
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
I don't know if I want to schedule or not at the moment.
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Really nothing to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Yeah, really? Definitely a lot faster. And yeah, something like that for Twitch affiliate. Annoying. Pretty sure it was like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and like 500 watch hours or something to get monetized too. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but it had some annoying requirements. 500 subs on YouTube? 1,000 watch hours? Oh, maybe. You're right. Now we get cutscenes. 3,000 watch hours? Oh my god. I knew it. Yeah. Requirements are hard to meet.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
I don't really have a use for money from streaming right now. Considering you have to credit card. Not wrong.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis.
I don't know. I mainly want it for the emotes. I want to be able to have emotes in membership streams. But also, I don't think my parents would be happy even if I was making money. They'd be like, it's so unreliable. Like, you're not wrong, but you know.
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness.
Just put money when there's emotes. Yeah, emotes. I want emotes.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Who the hell is it?
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
You're getting the idea this chapter's not ending time soon? Why made you think that? That we've been here for another, like, 30 minutes? Nah.
The pilgrim sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Oh, they seem to just be starting, yeah, pretty much.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened
I'm
One?
playing as the guy with the black hair.
So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
It's starting to finally get interesting, and I have to freaking end it the next time I get the chance to. Fuck. I don't wanna.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Okay. Unfortunately, I really do have to end it here if I'm gonna complete my goals of doing a little bit of driving, learning. I don't want to. I don't want to go driving it. So I hate it. 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 But I have to. I have to. I have to. But I hate it. I hate it. But I have to. Ah, fuck. Hopefully, I guess I can finish this tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. What day of the week even is it? Oh, it's Tuesday. I don't want to make the broom sound. I'm driving, no. Oh, thank you for watching, hanging out with me. I had lots of fun talking to everyone. And I guess I shall see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. No idea when or what time tomorrow, but tomorrow at some point, hopefully. Bye bye! Have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. Bye bye!